Not that you care, Bean. Give me a second. Bean, deep two. Wait, I feel like I missed on. Dismiss. I don't care about Crunchyroll. First, not that I care. I was gonna say, I feel like I missed a message, but there's like a little pop-up over my thing. Do you know if you guys gift 2 subs, you can get a 30-day free trial of Crunchyroll? Which is wild. Anyway, hold up. I'm gonna throw you in an ad. Sorry, y'all. The audacity. Still getting stuff set up. So, uno momento. Okay. All right, we're gonna wait in the starting soon screen until this ad's over, just for the suspense, you know. Just so the people who are stuck in an ad don't feel like they're missing out, you know. It's super important. All 2 people, and by 2 people I mean 1 people. Everyone left. Nope. Can't remember if I put an ad in on YouTube. Whatever. Another one. Everyone left? Everyone? It said 4 viewers, and then there was 1, and now there's 3. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't see much, you know. I don't see many people. Just kidding. All right, y'all. Hello, hello. Welcome in Runner Bean and Deep Toot. It is great to have you here. Let's show my whole entire face. No, I'm gone. No, Toots, you stay right here. Yeah, not allowed to move. Hail and well met, everyone. You're the next seat to me. We'll watch our Lord and Savior. Uh-oh. Is it the Turnip King? I lost all my train of thought. Okay, yeah. Today we have to decide what we're doing. Unleash the Bald. Who thought it wasn't? Who knew it wasn't coming? The opportune time. Yeah. What a redeem to have, you know? Look at that shiny head. I shaved yesterday? There you go. Look at that receding hairline if you look real closely. What good timing, Toots. Thank you, thank you. Yes, true. Especially when you can get it in full display. You know? God damn, I can see my reflection from here. It's beautiful. Let's pull up the schedule. Let's think about what we're gonna talk about, because I have a few options. And usually y'all don't care what I do. I feel like y'all just want to be here, you know? But let's lights, camera, lights. True. Flashing lights. Let's do this. Yo. So today we are going to look at I mean, we could do, you know, the typical 3 things we got to work on, right? We could do more Blade of Blackridge. I am trying to decide if I should add more creatures. I could do the simple solution, but basically, reason being, right, is that the ratio of shops / incidents to creatures is too high. Like, you should be getting more creatures more often than not. But right now you're just drawing too many creatures. So I could just double the number of cards, right? I could just like, okay, every creature, I just double them. But that feels weird. I don't necessarily love that. It just feels like uninspired, right? So I could make more creatures. That could be an option, right? Gonna be in the background, but I'll pop in when I see a window of bullying opportunity. Okay, sounds good. It's like the second I'm about to put my hat back on, you're gonna redeem the hat redeem. So I'll never wear my hat ever again. But yeah, so potentially create more creatures. Maybe no. So yeah, that's option 1, is make more creatures. I would like to do the math on that. That's probably something we can do. So maybe do some math. Huzzah. I actually played armies for the first time in like, I don't even know, 2 months? It's been a while. A month? 2 months? I'm trying to think, actually. Let me look at my schedule, because I hadn't played armies in a super long time. About a month. Yeah, it's been a month since I played. Which is kind of crazy. But honestly, I think I'm glad I took a break from it, because when I played, I actually had a lot of fun. It was really cool. I felt a lot better about it. Because one of the biggest things is like I kept feeling like Blight is a better game, and maybe in some ways it is. But yeah, I think it's cool. AE felt actually much better than I remembered. So part of it is because some of the random variation of the games gets a little weird, but it felt good. So I'm happy with that. So yeah, maybe we could work more on that, make some more beta cards. I've been wanting to do that for a while, so there's, you know, something to pay for. You gotta have a paywall, you know? And maybe some just balancing stuff. But I think maybe I'm gonna try to set up a playtest on Friday, maybe. So we'll see. We could do more stream improvements. We got plenty of stuff to do there. I would like to add more of the redeems and all that kind of stuff. And 5 minutes is up. Ready for it to be redeemed instantly? Come on, Bean. Your window has arrived. I wonder if I should put a 5-minute cooldown on it. Would that make sense? Or do you guys want to be able to redeem it like 20 times and then I have to like calculate the math? Hydrate, look at that, you lied to me. I think maybe I should just put a 5-minute. Well, I don't know, it's kind of funnier to... The Turnip King. I still like that you can do this on. I think I've showed it to you before, but I find it fun. You can do, assuming 7TV works. I think it was broken yesterday. I like doing that. It's a fun one. It's a fun thing to do. Anyway, yeah, here we are. So yeah, I would also like to talk about like TTRPG projects in the future, but I think that's kind of a that's maybe getting ahead of myself. I have some thoughts on it, but I think that's me getting ahead of myself again. So let's do some math real quick, right? Here's our math. I'm just gonna write it out. We're doing my best pirate software impression, except you guys probably don't understand that reference. It's fine. So it'd help if my tablet's plugged in. Oh, we also have to draw a deep toot, which sounds very funny, but it must be done. I don't really understand anything, to be honest. That's fair. Okay, so we have what? We have shops, we have creatures, and we have incidents, right? Why are we doing math in Photoshop? I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So shops, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shops. There's 5 shops. You can see my terrible handwriting. 5 shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures. And I know there's 3 incidents. So it's almost, honestly, you should probably just put these together as far as the math goes. I don't know what I'm doing. I could have just rewritten it faster than I could have moved it around, but you know, here we are. So we basically have 8 total. It's a 50-50 chance that you're getting a creature or one of the other cards, right? You know, Bean, it just occurred to me that I don't know what brought you here. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm doing game dev stuff. But, I mean, maybe my art, I guess? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember when you first showed up. I think I was doing art, wasn't I? My voice just cracked. I think I was doing art. I'll just leave it. No, I'm just... Why are you here? Yeah. No, I was just, I mean, yeah, why are you here, you know? Not like a you, like, it's a you problem, but like, why are you here? Why are you watching me of all people, you know? I don't like that's a 50-50 chance. But the question is, what chance should it be that you draw a creature card? I don't know how to answer that. I know it was just random, but honestly, I was just trying to remember what actually brought you here. I think it was I was doing art, right? I was drawing one of my cards or something. Because it's interesting to know like how people found me, right? I guess is the thing. Because I've been your guess is as good as mine. Maybe I'll have to go back and search the logs. Search for the first Bean appearance. For some reason, just kidding. Yeah, like your art. Not. Yeah, but like, when were you like? You didn't see my videos though, did you? And I thought you were a celebrity. Were you the one who thought I was like? I can't remember if it was you. I remember someone was like, "You look like the like." I can't remember who. Someone. Yeah, I asked you about game jams. That was our first interaction. Yeah. I remember that. Interesting. I don't know. I just find it interesting to like figure out like how people even find people on Twitch, you know? But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I just randomly had that thought. So sorry for being random, but 50-50 chance. I don't like that. Maybe, just maybe, it's because your stream was riveting. Well, you're one of like 8 people who believe that. So I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not actually that hard on myself. Don't worry. Huh. I thought this was going to be more complicated math, but it's... I thought it was going to be like a little bit more... Like, I thought there was... I mean, incidents kind of are like just as good as running into a store. So let's remove this from the equation, right? Or are just as interesting running into a creature. So maybe what we do is we change the math a little bit. Let's just say these two combined, we get, what, 11? So that's a 50-50 chance that you're getting a shop compared to the other two, which is kind of an interesting thing. Honestly, maybe like a 30% chance is something like about right. Maybe we need, you know, maybe we do 2 more of these, or like 3 more of these and like 1 more of these. Then we get to 15, and then there's a 1 in 3 chance you're getting a shop. That feels more better. And I do like incidents. Like, they're fun to have, like, the crazy, like, mini game mechanics, right? So yeah, that might be what I do. I'm highly thinking of it. Is that today's stream? I don't know, but we could brainstorm about that a bit. I'm half expecting your new roomie to walk past you in the background. No, he's not back till Thursday or Friday. He's like gone all week. My old roomie might walk past me, aka Luna. She was being really, really cute today. She was playing with a twist tie that was on the ground, and she was like crawling sideways on the couch and like rolling around. It was very cute. It was cute slash like crazy. She was a little crazy little demon kitten. Anyway, okay. So in conclusion, like probably about 4 new cards. Ideally. The new roomie is also pretty keep to himself, so at least so far. He's also like, you know, just moved in, so that was a you know, he's probably tired too. Moving's always stressful. Okay. Yeah, so we could do that. I mean, pretty much either we're creating new cards of some sort, whether that's some armies cards. In another life, I would be your roommate. True. Me and when at Alfredo's wedding, the little dice he gave me, one of them, the traits he had on there was doppelganger, because we're alike, and he so maybe in a different life I was Alfredo. You know what I mean? So in a different timeline. I do know what you mean. Good. Look at this little guy. I didn't even mean to go to my desktop, but here we are. What, guys, what should I do today? I don't know. I'm kind of just happy to be here, you know? Toots, you're friends with Beats IRL, right? Yes. We've only actually ever met in person twice, though. Does this work? I did it wrong. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Why does it not work? I don't know. As it touches butt once he played it off as an accident. That's wild. No, gee. I don't know if you did, though. I don't know if you... Just gonna... Open setup menu to create a poll. Why does it not work? Y'all give me a second here. Ah, okay, that's why. Watch this. Start poll. Unfortunately, he is a southerner and I am a northerner, so don't get to see him as often as I'd like. Nailby, I absolutely did. It was a moment of all time. One vote for Blight. I guess this probably would be good because then I'd just get it done. But it's like one of those things. I think the reason I'm hesitating on this is because I don't know if it's the right move, but at the same time, I really shouldn't feel that way because I should be more confident in my game you know, more confident about game design stuff. The poll ended with 2 to Blight. All right. You guys want to see Blight of Blackridge? Let's do it. Okay. One day I'm gonna like dock something by showing my home page of Google Drive. I'm sure of it. You're gonna be like, what's and I'm like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's definitely not something weird. Just kidding. Cough. Is it this? Is it this we should be looking at? I mean, this is a good start. Oh yeah, like my 3-month plan thing that you probably didn't need to see. I've seen plenty, yeah. You've seen all my personal information. Okay, let's talk. Yes. I know you've seen my name, but have you actually seen other stuff? Honestly, as long as you don't see my address, I don't care. Or like the stream doesn't see my address in general. I don't think you're gonna go flying across the ocean to like come stalk me. I don't think that's you. I never said that. I just said you weren't gonna stalk me. You come say hello. Again, I shouldn't be inviting people to my house. Actually, no, I think it was Maximus who's whatever, never mind. Do I look like ... I don't know. A stalker ... Bean, you look like... I don't know. I couldn't think of anything funny to say. You look like a bean. That's the God's honest truth. Why do you have to think about that? Because I was trying to come up with something funny. And there was no funny there. It was just empty thoughts. What am I doing? Okay, so we got creatures. We definitely want probably 3 creatures and probably 1 incident, but we could maybe do all creatures. Anyone have any cool Western creature ideas? I was thinking of doing like a Wendigo, right, or something like that. How do you spell Wendigo? Wendigo. Potentially. I feel like we could probably do with having some sort of demon. I don't need all these question marks. Like some sort of demon. We do have the Dust Devil. It's like a demon, you know, thing, technically. And Hellhound's like a demonic creature. But I feel like maybe more of like a real demon might be interesting. What else we got? All right. Going to the old idea generator, aka ChatGPT. My brain had empty, you know. I feel like my mouse is breaking. I feel like it like clicks when it's not supposed to. Should we do this? It's a little bit more zoomed in. Dust ray. Blah, blah, blah. These suck. Sand Howler. You have to sneak in an alien there somewhere. I feel like aliens are part of Western biz. Ooh, Locust I like. I would potentially, but right now all the monsters are linked to like one, like to like demonic origin in a sense. Like corruption, demonic sort of stuff. I do like the idea of an alien, but yeah, I think it doesn't quite work with the lore. Okay, question is big or swarm? That would be the two question or two options, right? One giant locust or like 10 bajillion locusts. I think 10 bajillion's probably scarier, but a chimney devil. Sorry. A soot-covered imp that sneaks into homes through chimneys. They're just making shit up. Clockwork monster. Now we already have like the railroad wraith. Tumbleweed demon. We already have a tumbleweed demon, believe it or not. It's the tumbleweed terror, which is more of a spider looking thing now. It used to be kind of more just a ball, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Sorry for my ignorance, that's sick. Thank you. Even though they tend to be in swarms, you already have that theme of multiple souls being captured as one source of evil, i.e. tornado. Yeah. Or honestly, even the train, right? The train is like supposed to be like a bunch of dead people possessing a train, more or less. Yeah. There you go. And train, you said that. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I don't mind, like, some of these are silly, right? Like, the things on here, like a cactus ghoul, right? That seems silly, but maybe we could make that into a cool thing, right? Like a cactus monster. Because I never would have, a fallen locust can't fly anymore. That's mythology of a fallen angel. Analogy. That is kind of cool. Yeah. I do like that. But yeah, honestly, like, we could work with, like, I never thought the railroad wraith would be cool, right? I thought it was just gonna be stupid. Being getting deep with it, I know, right? So that's like, I never thought this would be cool, but it is. Or the Tumbleweed Terror, I didn't think that would be cool either. I thought it was like, okay, this is kind of just like this is a stupid idea, right? But it ended up being kind of cool, right? Or the Dust Devil even, right? It's like, okay, it's a demon tornado, like, but I think it's fun. So, okay. Cactus. I do like the Locust Swarm. That's cool. The coolest so far, I would say. A Spittoon Demon. I'm gonna write it down. I don't... That seems like such a Dark Souls monster. You know how like they have like all the like weird pot creatures? Hell yes. You know what I'm talking about? Like all the guys like wearing pots on their head. Why is that like a Japanese thing? Big old slime monster coming out of a little Splatoon. That'd be funny. Spittoon, not Splatoon. That's a game. That is fun. Snake is a good one, right? Snake monster. Spittoon. Some of these we can combine too, right? Like a snake, like the Splatoon monster could be like a snake or something, right? Like weird crap like that. Scorpion I also like as like a sort of thing, right? Just as a visual. Demon in a trench coat selling snake oil. Believe it or not, dude, look at this. Look at this. Boop. There's already a snake oil salesman. Obviously, it's just the cart, but ain't no way. They have like, they say coyotes, which would maybe be a decent option, but I feel like we already have a hellhound. We don't really need more dog-like creatures. I'm just curious. Wendigo. Skinwalker. Thunderbird. Massive Bird. Chupacabra. I don't know. I guess I kind of feel like having the unique creatures feels cooler, right? Than ones that already exist. We've kind of already exist, you know, quote unquote. Catfish monster. Catfish monster would be funny, but bejeweled corpse with rare gems attached to bones, etc. That would be kind of cool. I was thinking something skeletal would be cool. Because we don't really have anything, right? Skeletal. Gems? Question mark? No. Play off those stories with people burying treasure in old graves. Yees. Okay, I think that's enough ideas. Let's kind of settle on something here, right? You know what? Let's just do this. Do a new tab. It's kind of attaches to the mine story you got going on. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you made it wearing a fur coat of the wife of a tradesman. Well, yeah, that would be kind of... That would be funny. I'm trying to think that through. What exactly? Okay, so we got... I'm looking through all these. I do like Locust Swarm, right? Can we use the same format? I'm kind of gonna cut these down into the things I like. Locust Swarm. Gem Skeleton's cool. Yo, concept app with LLM API that generates creatures on the fly in game. And hello. Interesting. Oh yeah, that could be cool, right? Yeah. Also, welcome in. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I know I've seen you either in here before, or I know you're on Bean streams. Isn't that his art? Am I not mistaken? Let's make it bigger. Yeah, it's like isn't that the bear he was drawing? I'm in the bean sphere, the bean verse. Parfait, like French parfait. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I was... The problem is, like, with compound words, when they're all, like, put together, my brain can't tell where the space is. Art by Runner Bean. Heck yeah. Parfait. It's also not an English word, which doesn't help me at all, right? I would assume it's not English. It's gotta not be. Anyway. Actually, looking at Scorpion and Cactus, I feel like it'd be cool to have a Cactus Scorpion. Is that crazy? I don't like Wendigo. Demons too generic. All these are basically demons. Which leaves a Spittoon Snake. Do we want a Spittoon Snake? We're gonna write these both down. Nah, honestly, Snake I don't care about. We'll leave it here for an option. We only want to pick... I'm interested in Spittoon Snake. Spittoon, like the spit receptacles, 100%. Basically a demon that forms out of human spit, I guess, is basically what that would be, huh? Which is kind of wild. Spit and tobacco demon in the form of a snake. All right, we'll make it interesting. I think... Imagine the snake oil you get from a Spittoon snake. It's just nicotine. It's just nicotine. Can we do this? Ready for this? We're gonna make this a poll. We're going poll crazy today. Start poll. We really don't need to do polls. We could probably just, I could just ask you, but we're doing it anyway. Spit snake whips, whips you, and you think that's all you got, but you get deadly viral bacteria instead, or viral/bacterial infection. True. True, true. I probably should have done it more than a 1 minute poll, but you've got 1 minute. Hurry! Hurry! Can I extend the poll? No. I could report it. I could report my own poll. But yeah, we'll probably only pick one of, or three of these, but gem skeleton, call this gem skeleton Stony Bones. Okay, everyone with gem skeleton. You're all on the same page. Okay. I was trying to see if there's any sort of like, are we thinking like crystal growth, or are we thinking like gems like socketed into its like eye slots and stuff? I always have one jammed into the skull. I could see that. I'm just looking at art. Are we thinking more like gems though? Or are we thinking more like crystal growth? Like I'm almost thinking like the Sea of Thieves skulls. Like this kind of look is kind of cool. Right? Or we could do like actual like, not that. I was in coins, gems, jewelry, gold, etc. Yeah. Is that, well, I was gonna say that feels very like what's it called? That's dope. Yo, Macrosnap, what's up? How you doing today? Having a pocket watch hanging off the rib cage, that is kind of cool. So like, what's our lore here? Like, it's a skeleton. I can't type. That was really greedy. Like, okay, I guess a person, right? And died. Crystals coming out of the skeleton was cool. Yeah, so like the... Yeah, I'll have to... we're just brainstorming here. We're coming up with some new creatures. We've got some, again, a bunch of different like Western style creatures. Unleash the Bald. Okay, there you go. Behold, in all its glory. Yes, come to Papa. There you go. I'm also gonna hydrate because I can. But yeah, because you're here, I'm just gonna call you Snap for short, if that's cool. Let me show you. If y'all aren't aware, I did raid Magrosnat the other day. And he's working on a game, like a co-op dungeon crawling game, board game stuff, which is cool, right? Gotta have more board game people. But let me show you this real quick, just because if you want to upload your game, pretend this is your game, right? If you want to upload it to the workshop, all you literally have to do, you hit modding. Oh wait, you can't see. Gaming, there we go. Literally, you hit modding, upload to workshop. It pops up with this thing here, and then you just type in a title, a description. You don't really need to do the thumbnail, and then you just hit upload. So, because I'd be willing to help you test it out or anything like that. Even just look over the cards and tell you what I think. But yeah, it's literally as simple as that. Obviously, like you were saying, you don't have like a rule book yet and that kind of thing, which makes it hard for people to play test per se. But sometimes it's just, you know, nice to just like dig through cards and look at them. And like if you ask like, oh, should this be changed? You know, like it's hard to know the entire context of everything, right? So that's just my 2 cents. Take it as you will. Oh, you weren't kidding. Yeah, it's super simple, which is really cool. Yeah, it's not like really hard modding or anything like that. You just click a few buttons. Also, one of the other things, I noticed you had all your counters on the table. You can also use, if you go into components and go into tools, you can get an infinite bag, and then you can just put, you know, any item into the infinite bag, and then you can draw them out infinitely. So you could have all your counters in an infinite bag, just as a tip. But yeah, if you get it on the workshop, I can take a look at it. Just let me know. I'm more than happy to. Do a little peer review, you know. A person that well, the infinite back will really help. Yeah, it's honestly super nice. And I can go over a few other things if you want. But yeah, those are like 2 of the main things I noticed. I mean, yeah, sounds great, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you get it on there, I literally could even do it on stream if you I can go through some of the cards and stuff. kind of give you my 2 cents. I would not mind at all. Yeah. Just let me know, and you can link me the Steam code. Yeah, I guess what lore of this is just like a person who is like died from greed. Is that essentially what we're doing? Which kind of feels a little bit like does that feel too much like our Iron Reaper? I feel like I'm not... I'm not sure what to do with it, right? I'm not sure what to do with a skeleton covered in gems. I mean, we could easily have like base some mechanics off of it. Like it probably has like high reward, right? High reward, like, or maybe like it's more like gambling, right? Gamble. I wish I could spell gambling. Like kind of like the saloon where it's kind of like high risk, high reward, but it's a creature, right? So we could do something like that mechanically. But I'm not entirely certain as far as like... We basically need the... What else do we say? Han. I still think having a skeleton wearing jewelry and a fur coat super expensive with a cigarette. Okay. I could definitely see that. I feel like that doesn't feel threatening though, right? I think that's my worry with that. But at the same time, maybe it doesn't matter. Like something with a greedy guy would be buried with, yeah. I'm just worried if are we having too much overlap with our Iron Reaper, right? That's my worry right now. Maybe I jumped the gun on like what we should work on first. Because I feel like maybe it's worth fleshing out some of these and seeing what we come up with more as far as lore and whatever. I may have jumped the gun. Let's talk about all of these first, right? Okay, so we got unless we can think of like a better lore explanation that makes me feel like I'm like I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, my brain kind of froze. I mean, Locust Swarm is kind of like, it's cool, but maybe we're far past my hat redeem being over. You got an extra 4 minutes there, or something like that. 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Locust Swarm. I would like cooler names for these two, right? Like, I don't know, like Hell Swarm. You know, I don't know, something, right? Yeah, let's kind of come up with stuff for everything, and then we'll pick the stuff that we like the most. Sorry, I apologize for jumping the gun on that poll. So we'd have a name, we have lore, and we have mechanics. I don't know why I copy and paste this. I was trying to make it easier for myself, but it really just doesn't do anything. I mean, lore for this is like, we did have a bunch of, Sorry, my brain's real slow all of a sudden. Maybe I need to, honestly, I probably need like a 2-second break. Well, we're coming up on our ad break. I need to step away from my desk. My brain's fried. And then y'all might get a free standing desk redeem because I think I need to stand. My brain is losing it. You know what? In fact, let's stand right now. Okay. Okay. I do like the gem skeleton idea. I want it to be unique enough, right? And I feel like we've already got a greed skeleton right now. One greed skeleton. Like, visually, I think it's a cool idea. Which maybe is all that really matters, right? Like, maybe we just draw and see what we come up with and see what looks coolest. And then kind of just make a card around that. Because, honestly, does it really matter? What just happened? Unleash the ball yet again. Thank you for your contributions. That's my face that I make at you. Bro is true. Honestly, my brain is just fried right now. All of a sudden, like, I had ideas and then they just died. Yeah, I need to step away from my desk for 2 seconds. We got our ad like right now anyway, so we're gonna do an ad, and I am going to walk away from my desk for a few seconds. So, enjoy my
randomness.
video in
it's
the meantime.
What makes card games so interesting to play.
One of
the
my
simple
videos,
act of
and,
shuffling and drawing cards
back.
creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique and exciting experience every time. But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example, one of the most popular trading card games of all time. It's not uncommon to find yourself drawing nothing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too, drawing an incredible hand, leading you to completely dominate your opponents. While it's certainly fun for the player with the winning hand, it can be less enjoyable for everyone else at the table. So let me tell you how I counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against inconsistency. In my game, players compete against the Old God, a collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was wildly unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming the players, or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For those of you who aren't familiar with my game, which, let's be honest, is probably most of you, you might be wondering what the heck an Old God is and what the game is actually as a whole. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know your life. I'm gonna talk about it anyway. So, in brief summary, here's how the game works. Armies Against Entropy is a cooperative resource management trading card game. Players place cards like heroes, structures, and lands to create synergies for themselves and also their allies. They then move units generated by their cards to enhance the power of the cards that they deem most necessary, all while battling the Old God, a deck of automated cards designed to dismantle the player's forces and serve as the main threat of the game. Now that you kind of have an understanding of the game, let's dive into how randomness became a problem. As I said before, the Old God deck was designed to present various challenges. This deck featured a large number of weaker cards and a few stronger ones. In theory, this meant the players would face a constant onslaught of minor threats, while occasionally encountering some much more intimidating ones. Let's talk a little more specifically though. Typically, the Old God would draw around 3 cards per turn with a total deck of 86 cards, 10 Endlings in the deck as the weakest card. This design meant you were much less likely to draw something threatening like 3 Ravengers. The idea is that the Old God would have a nice assortment of cards due to its distribution. At least that's what I thought. However, there were many instances where this wasn't the case, and the Old God either felt pitiful or, conversely, an unstoppable onslaught of destruction. Speaking of unstoppable onslaughts of destruction, you should subscribe. I don't know how those two things correlate, but So what was the solution? Well, this came to me while I was trying to fix an entirely different problem, and that problem was the Abyssal Horde card. This card was a hell of my own making, and the bane of my existence for so many different reasons. But the main one that we'll be focusing on today was trying to solve an issue where it would gain in power every attack. Units were how the player gained power, but we didn't really want a similar mechanic for the Old God because we didn't really want to figure out how these units would be allocated each turn. The Abyssal Horde was somewhat of an exception to this rule, as it stole units from player cards. While this is a cool idea, it kind of fundamentally broke the game. Instead, we wanted to find another way for this card to gain in power using a different mechanic, while still sort of keeping the same identity. We had considered making the Abyssal Horde card duplicate itself with every attack, which could work well. However, that mechanic felt a little more suited to a digital version of the game rather than a physical one. And while I do have aspirations to make a digital version of this game down the line, I really want to make this game more functional for both formats. So the solution was a drastic one. Remember the Endling I mentioned earlier, the weakest card in the deck? Well, we removed it from the main deck completely and put it in its own entirely new deck called the Minion deck. Are you kidding me? Did you ever consider how the Endling would feel about this? Being displaced from its home? But no, it's a good thing. It helps. Wait, did you gain sentience? Yeah. Okay. What of it? Nothing. If you enjoyed what you're watching, check me out on Beats Creations on YouTube. Same name. Got tons of different game development videos that you can look at. So there. Anyway. Okay. I realized I didn't take my walk before. Usually I've been taking like a, I don't know, like a mile walk before, like after lunch kind of deal. And I did not do that. And so I think that's why my brain's a little bit, little bit fried. So, I think that's why. But anyway, I'm good. We're good. We're all good. Let's let's try to think of a different twist on this, right? Because like I feel like just a greedy person who died is boring, right? We need something more for me to feel inspired about this. We don't necessarily need to do a lore approach first necessarily, though. We could like talk more mechanics, but I feel like we're at the point where like having something more interesting is probably better than you know, than just like anything, right? We could just do, you know, like I said, there's like, we could just be like, oh, a Wendigo and like whatever, something uninspired, but I think doing something more interesting. So I think rather than like mining, I guess this is just someone who's like pure greed. How did they die? How do we say that this person died?
It could be interesting, like if they they starved because they just were too greedy.
Runnerbean36 gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Yo, Bean, given a freaking tier 1 sub. Look at that. What a sweet fella. Thank you, Bean. That is both awesome to see a gifted sub. That's very cool. First gifter ever. Look at you. Yeah, look at that. You got that little gift leader badge. Look at you. But yeah, thank you so much, Bean. You're making the dream come true. What if they starved because they didn't spend any, like they were too busy with buying expensive stuff? But like, how does that, like, what kind of demon is that? You're a good bean. No, you're a good bean. Bean. Sir Beanington of Beanarino. I don't know what I'm saying. I think that's more interesting than just a greedy person who died, right? At least it has more context, right? Like, it's almost like Deep Toot.
Deep Toot 123 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Look. Pay it forward, y'all. Woo! Wait, we have a hype train, guys. That's insane. What? Bro got a hype train. I'm baffled. A tier 1 hype train. Is it technically a hype train until it's tier 2, or how does that work? I didn't. No, I guess it's tier 1, right? Yeah. Gift to level 1 for I don't know. Never got a hype train before. Yeah, I guess it's both. Yeah, never mind. I mean, I've never gotten a gifted sub before like 2 minutes ago, so it's no surprise. The surprise I got yo, some bits. Thank you, Bean.
Runnerbean36 just cheered 100 bits.
Look how shiny that looks. Look how shiny your name looks. Thank you, Bean. I am honored. You guys are so nice. Look at you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Too kind. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to show my appreciation, but I'll say thank you a lot. Actually, I'm curious how if... Yeah. Founder, 2 months. Bro got a hype train. Yeah, it's just, it's kind of cool. Look at that. Look at all these little special badges you get for for all that. So fancy. Sorry, I was just making a pun in my head. You said, I am honored, Bean, and what the heck? Bean!
Runnerbean36 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Maxnat. Is that a random gifted sub? And it's just giving it to the people who are just happen to be in chat, which I guess would make sense, right? There you go. Look at that. We're a level 2 hype train. Do I have a... No, I don't have an air horn. Damn it. I'll need to get one. I could do beeps. I'm sorry. Okay, now we have a level 2 hype train. Hell yeah. Thank you, Deep Toot. Look at that. I think you guys unlock sub emotes too, right? You get like cool emotes when... like special emotes for being part of a hype train, I believe is how that works. I could be wrong. I don't actually know the whole the whole ins and out of hype trains. Yeah, the Luna. The Luna stare. Woo! Or are those all hype train ones? Those are all hype train emotes. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. They're very cute. Why are they all so cute? Oh, cute little animals. I like the one with the megaphone. Spit the truth. There are hype train emotes for hype trains you participate in. Yeah. I knew there was that, but I just wasn't sure how that worked exactly. Look at all of them. The question is, do I get the? I always love the gritty goose. That's a classic. Interesting. Very, very cool. Well, thank you guys. You are far too kind. Far, far too kind. You are making the Beats dream a reality. Heart. I heart you too. Guys are too nice to me. Don't know how to handle it. Don't know how to handle emotions. No, I'm just kidding. This is what we do. We go like this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. But yeah. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Okay, I'm starting to feel better about this. Like, I don't want it just to be like, you know, someone who is trying to, like the mining thing where they just like constantly trying to get gold and their ambition kind of led to them dying, right? This is more like kind of, I guess, sloth mixed with greed, right? They just constantly consumed and took on, not consumed, but like, you know, took on frivolous things and died because they just didn't do anything else, right? I think that's kind of more of an interesting lore, which goes with the kind of what you're talking about. My worry is that this doesn't seem intimidating. How do we feel about that? Does this not feel like someone who's just like blinged out is basically what we're kind of talking about, right? Is that like, it doesn't feel like, I guess some of these aren't particularly intimidating, right? Like, I guess this guy isn't, right? Our little blood moon beast. We open our card thing. Is a requirement to be intimidating? I mean, it's a monster that should be able to kill you. It's intimidating if you have a nickel allergy. True. I mean, it has to be like, it's evil, right? And it should be, what here, okay, here's the question. Not necessarily intimidating, but what is a skeleton covered in money and greed, right? What is this? The hype train is complete. Thank you all so very much for the 3 subs and the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I love y'all. You are great. You're far too kind to me. And I did get an emote as well, so look at that. I wasn't sure if I would get it if I didn't gift myself. But yeah, there it is. Little Ponder Frog. Do you get these forever? Or are they like timed? Yeah, forever. Nice. Okay. But yeah, what does this creature do to you? Forever. That's the question. I mean, technically their time when you die. I mean, technically your account still exists when you die, you know? It will live on. But yeah, the idea is like I'm trying to figure out how this thing is like how this works, right? How does the effect one of my thoughts was, yeah, it could be kind of a thing where you get no reward, but you take a lot for not participating. But I don't know how I feel about that. It could be interesting. I don't know how much it could be. In fact, you just take damage from being near them. I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes, ball guy. True. I told you I was gonna forget about this. Dude says waiting to see him go forever. Yeah, there you go. Well, yes. I told you I'm gonna forget about it. Forget about it. I should probably have like, I wish you could have like toggleable emotes where, or not emotes, but redeems where it's like hat on, and then when you do the hat on, it switches to hat off, and then you could just constantly gift back and forth for that. That'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's... Here's an interesting mechanic idea, right? Like, if instead... it's a cost, right? And the cost is, like... Or sorry, there's a detriment, right? Wow, that was horrible. Detriment. A detriment, which is like take 3 corruption if you don't participate. Can I have a southern line? I'll tell you what. If you don't take that detriment, you're going to get corrupted 3 times, I tell you what. Except I said that wrong, but, you know, here we are. I feel like I'm getting worse at the southern talk the more I do it. I'll tell you what. I'm a southern boy. So the idea is you take 3 corruption, but, like... there's a cost of 1 item, and then so like each item you spend lowers the participation cost by 1. So it's not really a monster, it's almost maybe more of an incident, actually. Oh yeah, more than usual. I am wealthy not through coin but experience. What is it? Wait, what? More than usual, I'm wealthy not through coin but experience. Why do I talk like this? It's a cool line. I don't know what I don't is that a line? More than usual, I'm wealthy by coin, but not experience through coin. Lurk lunch on time. Lunchy on time? Whatever. Either way, enjoy your lunch. Lunch? Yes. Sorry, I can't read. Can't read words. No. That's a cool idea, I think, but I don't know if it's like cool or boring, right? Like, there's no betting involved, so it feels kind of like eh. But it's basically forcing you to discard like 3 cards, which kind of feels. No, I meant because LMAO. Because you said more than the usual for the southern line. Gotcha. I was like, what are you talking about? Did you type that as if like you were talking it and then laughed midway through the sentence? Beats still don't get it. No, I got you. I said I kept southern lining. Southern lining? Linings, I don't know, whatever. I got it. I understand now. Yes, because I actually chuckled midway writing it. I just find that funny. Yeah, I don't know if this is interesting. It's different, which is maybe cool, but kind of like you're just getting screwed over and not really like it has any fun counterplay mechanics. Feline location. I cast feline divine location. Okay. Let me find her. And let me get the camera rolling. All right. Again, I'm silent until I find her. Let me make sure I'm holding this the right way. See my desk. Oh. Look, chat, it's you. And it's the stream. Infinite stream. Whoa. Okay. Let's go find her. I'm going to keep my camera off until I find her because you don't need to see my whole house. It might be a mess. Okay. Anyway, BRB. Okay. I've returned. It's the 4th wall. We've made it. Hi, Luna. Many thanks. What a little cutie, huh? It's a little weird because I can't actually see what I'm recording. Did it look fine? Like, was the camera off or... Because I can't actually see the footage. Let me try something, actually. If I turn my camera on here and then I go to my actual phone... No, because I can't use camera at both times. Dang, I went to the bathroom 1 minute, Miss Luna. Do you want to see her again? I'll do it just for you. We'll do it real quick. Stomp, 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 Luna appears. Stomp, 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 Beats appears. True. Do you see that little yawn? Yes, oh my goodness. So dang cute. Such a good kitty, indeed. He's just the darndest thing. Okay, so this is an idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know. It doesn't feel good just thinking about it though, because it's just like, yeah, discard 3 cards, and if you don't have 3 cards, you're just dead. So it just kills you. I think it's probably bad. Okay, let's take a step back. Let's look at game mechanics for a second and figure out what we can do with what we have, right? Because Iron Reaper is doing... it has no reward, but you take 2 damage. So that's, you know, pretty bad. Gorge Beast has no detriment, but you get a lot of reward. Dust Devil, we've got... all non-participating players are ones that have lost it. So you take 1 damage, you get tools. I mean, we could make one that gives you weapons. Maybe we're approaching this from the wrong direction. Maybe that's why I don't feel super inspired, is because I don't know what the gameplay mechanic is, right? We could have a creature just made out of guns. Because there should be one that's like... It feels weird though, right? For having one where you beat the creature, but then you get weapons back. Like, I'm not sure I like the idea of, like, betting something and then getting the same thing in return, you know? I feel like that feels weird. Trying to think how else we can play with these mechanics too. I could also see like some sort of like gluttony sort of creature where, similar to the Hellhound, where you could trap the creature for the cost of a tool, you could have rations as one of the cost. I think that should be one of them. Because right now, this is the only instance of a time you bet with something that isn't a, when you bet with something that isn't a weapon. So we really should just have, I don't know. Things we should use. Bet ration. So one should bet rations. We don't need this anymore. Part of me is like almost wondering if there's like some way to do like a reverse monster where like participating in it is a like gives you a detriment, but I'm gonna have to bounce, my dude. You have a good rest of your stream. You too. I appreciate you being here, Bean. I will catch you soon, I'm sure. I will see you around. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you again for the gifted subs. That was very, very kind of you. You will be missed, is true. Fare thee well. All right, I'm gonna sit again. I think for some reason with this, I'm kind of just like at a bit of a loss of what to do. I don't know, maybe I should just pivot. I feel like I've been like sitting here for an hour and 30 minutes and haven't really done that much. You know what I mean? I feel like maybe it's time to maybe just like do some stream improvements or something. Because I feel like I've kind of hit a wall with this. I tried to do stuff. Like, how have I been here for an hour and a half? What have I been doing? What have I even been doing here? Just been kind of staring at the at these cards, trying to figure something out. But I'm not very inspired right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of unsure. I think maybe what we should do, let's just do some stream stuff. I don't know. I think I'm just unsure. I don't know. I guess I'm not sure like how else to push these mechanics without just having like things that are more or less like right now it's just all very it's all gonna be very samey, in which case like if I'm gonna do that, like why wouldn't I just duplicate like a few of the creatures, right? Which feels lame. I kind of would rather, you know, not do that, but Okay, here's a few other things we can do. We could have bet corruption as an option. I could see a option where it's like a reverse like monster where like I think this might be a not an idea kind of idea, like it might just be dumb, but where it's like gain something for not participating. Like it's a trade-off, right? Like you get something for not participating. This could be actually maybe something for this creature we're talking about here, for our gem skeleton. Like you not participating gives you an item, but participating but like gain something for not participating, but you also gain more for participating plus a corruption. Like a risk reward kind of thing. That's interesting. And that works with our new guy. I like that. Okay. I went from uninspired. I just had to like let go of my again, I'm kind of feeling weird about adding stuff because it feels like I don't want to just add more. I want to add more interesting stuff, right? But this might be something. Let me put this back up here. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, you know what? Let's just start drawing. I probably should have done this from the start, honestly. I should have just started drawing when I didn't have ideas off the top of my head. Yeah, bro, just start drawing. I know. No, but I think I actually have an idea now. Sometimes you need to work on mechanics, though, you know? Sometimes you need mechanics, sometimes you need other stuff. I don't know, it's kind of weird because I was feeling really, really good and ready to work before stream, but then we got to stream and I just kind of like fizzled out. It was kind of weird, but I think we're okay. We'll make it. All right, we need a skull. The problem is we don't really have we don't have colors to work with, so doing gems and stuff might be a little weird, but we'll see. I'm kind of imagining just like a kind of a close-up on a skull, right? Like not nothing too not like a full body or anything, right? Problem is like most of my shapes end up making things look cute. the way I do things. Now he just looks like a brain. Trying to get in like the general shape here. And kind of how I want it blocked out. Nah, starting over. We're doing a bit of tracing here. Can't stop me. I don't know if this is quite the pose I want, but let's just play around with it for a second. I want to get the blocking here. The gesture, if you will. Okay. Trying to decide if I like the mouth open. That was kind of like the biggest thing I was trying to figure out. Not really. I don't know. Too much brow. We were talking about like gems jammed into the forehead and that kind of thing. I just don't know if it quite works in our style, right? Like do we like really get like the aesthetic we're going for by not aesthetic, I don't know the right word here. I don't know what I'm trying to, let's see. Their teeths. Are we in the drawing? No, we're not. Let's do this. It'll look nicer for y'all. I'm thinking. Sorry, I've been kind of silent here. I've been thinking about the lore of this, right? Of this creature. What if, like, lore and like aesthetic, right? What if the concept is that this person was so greedy they kept hoarding gems and riches and stuff like that, that it started becoming part of them, right? And the literal greed physically killed them. So like we'll have kind of what Runner was talking about, where they'll be like covered in gems and stuff like that, but they'll also be like fusing with their body. So like you'll have like a gem in the forehead, right? But then it'll have like some cracks and stuff, and then out the side we'll have like crystals forming. You know what I'm saying? Is that cool? Is that a cool concept? I think the head's gonna be smaller up here more. I guess the spine is more back, right? It's back here. And then like a rib cage. Shoulder blades. I need a skeleton. sternum thing. Then we got, you know, bones. And then I do like, I mean, the fur coat is kind of a fun idea. Especially because furs are like definitely like a relevant thing. Like the fur trade was huge back in the day. And I'm kind of like thinking about this, like originally I was thinking like all the creatures had to be very like creature-y, but I'm thinking this like, imagine this was a like Monster of the Week sort of show, right? Like if it was a series, right? I'm imagining like people like the whatever your characters, right, finding this person in a like a I don't know, like in an abandoned room, and there's just like this person who's just like completely dead, like and like corrupted beyond belief, and it's like, do you bother going to like anywhere near this thing? And so the concept is if you go near it, you get corrupted, but you might get riches. But at what cost, you know? And it's coming together already, so. I think this is maybe like a lady too, because we don't really have don't have many lady bad guys here. Creatures. All right, I'm feeling a lot better about it now. I'll have to make these gems look nicer, but you know what? I'm gonna move this to the center. It's just bothering me. We're going to move it back, but for now. Just bothering me having to be zoomed weirdly. For some reason. So I'm looking up some references now. There we go. Gemstone maybe? I don't know. How are we feeling? Is this anything? Are we doing good? Oh crap, we're in an ad. I'm gonna take a break then. Ad break.
Randomness. It's what makes card games so
right.
interesting to play.
You're-
The simple
you're all-
act of
you're
shuffling
all,
and drawing
whatever.
cards
Cool
creates
perspective. Okay,
unpredictable
cool.
outcomes,
Let me skip ahead
providing a
3 minutes
unique
on this,
and
and we'll
exciting
be back in a-
experience
we'll be
every
back in a
time.
minute.
But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most
wait.
popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering into this rule, as it stole units from player cards. While this is a cool idea, it kind of fundamentally broke the game. Instead, we wanted to find another way for this card to gain in power using a different mechanic, while still sort of keeping the same identity. We had considered making the Abyssal Horde card duplicate itself with every attack, which could work well. However, that mechanic felt a little more suited to a digital version of the game rather than a physical one. And while I do have aspirations to make a digital version of this game down the line, I really want to make this game more functional for both formats. So the solution was a drastic one. Remember the Endling I mentioned earlier, the weakest card in the deck? Well, we removed it from the main deck completely and put it in its own entirely new deck called the Minion deck. Are you kidding me? Did you ever consider how the Endling would feel about this? Being displaced from its home?
What? No, it's a good thing. It helps. Wait, did you gain sentience?
Yeah, what of it, Nathaniel?
What? No, it's nothing. It's just how? How?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I can also do this. Honestly, I'm not sure whether I should be impressed or terrified. You should be afraid after what you did to those endlings. Oh, come on. You've literally read the script yourself. Like you know what's going to happen. I just prefer to live in the moment, actually. So, whatever. Can I just keep reading? Fine, whatever. Okay, anyway, moving the endlings to its own deck allowed the Abyssal Horde to spawn these cards every time it attacked, enabling the Old God's forces to gain in power with each strike. But the best part about adding minions this way was it meant that it could be used in other applications as well, fixing the overarching problem of the game, allowing the endlings to be with all their other minion friends. All right, Nathaniel. Stop saying that like it's not your name too. Is it? Yeah, well, I think, yeah, I don't care. Let's just keep reading. Of course, the main one was addressing randomness in the game. By introducing a separate minion deck, the Old God could draw from both its main deck and the new deck, providing consistency in its challenges it presented to the player. If you're doing the math at home, the old system...
If you liked what you're watching, please check me out on beatscreations.com. No, well, actually, yeah, you can go to beatscreations.com, but that's on my YouTube channel. Okay, like it so far, cool perspective, cool. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time getting, like, selling the gem look without making it, like, really, cluttered, which I don't want to do. Or doing the crystal idea where they're kind of just like growing out of the frickin', you know, the skull, right? And just make them really big. You know what I mean? I guess maybe I'll look up like skull embedded with gemstones. There's no references. There's gemstone shaped skulls. I guess we could do like a crown kind of thing, right? They're kind of just going around the head. Unless we're talking about like, because like Bean was saying like just driven through the skull, like you could have like a big old spiky gem just going straight through the head, like as if you got impaled by a spike, but I feel like that doesn't really make any sense. Maybe we just have gems going around the head. And maybe like gems in like the chin. I guess I do have a good bit of blank space to play with. I've got a blank space, babe, and I'll write your name, you know. I don't really remember the tune of that song, but tried. Is this too like a Day of the Dead skull? Like a sugar skull? I mean, I guess there's a lot of influence with that there, right? I feel like something needs to be like escaping them. I wouldn't say so. You wouldn't? There isn't? Like, like Mexican influence in the Wild West? Or am I wrong? Oh, you saying that there isn't resemblance. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I'm saying if I leaned in that direction, it wouldn't be inaccurate, right? Not that I necessarily think I'm going to lean in that direction, but... looks more Native American at first glance. I mean, that's fine. It can be like multicultural kind of look. It's fine. We don't really know who this person is. I don't know. Does it make any sense? Are we, I don't know. Why am I second guessing myself so much today? We know he has a Skibidi Toilet Riz. Does Skibidi Toilet have Riz? I know people say that, but yeah, seriously, what's up with that? I don't know. Maybe I need a pep talk. Give me a pep talk. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I'm kind of surprised too, because like I said, yesterday I played my game for the first time in a long time and I felt really good about it. I don't know. I'm always kind of a person who's like, I don't know. I feel like I need... Do you need a gas session? I mean, maybe. I don't know, not really. But I feel like I crave validation too much as a person. Why? I don't know. But... like, that's my biggest character flaw, probably. That and social anxiety. You're incredible. Consider yourself validated. Thank you. I needed it. Yeah, I don't know, because I was feeling good yesterday, but I think I'm just, I don't know. I think I'm just like maybe getting kind of burnt out, honestly. I just finished something and I finished my thing and you know, a top tier creator brain. Thank you, dude. I think, yeah, maybe I'm just a little bit burnt out, honestly. I probably should just take like a full day off. I honestly don't even remember the last time I took like a full day to just do nothing. You know? It's probably been like a month. Honestly. Yeah, those are good to do once in a while. Yeah. Do I like the gems embedded in the jaw? I feel like some of them look a little bit weird. Like these maybe should be more rotated, you know? Yeah, those are good to do. Oh, I did this past week on No Regrets, 100%. Sam Gameverse, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, I would say. Not too bad. How about yourself? Welcome on in. Welcome, friend. Indeed. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit to like get my ideas going, but other than that, I would say I'm doing decent. But we'll get there, you know? Doing good too. Nice. Good. I'm glad. Welcome on in. I was gonna say this is the first time we've seen you here, right? Yeah. What brings you here? Tell us about yourself. If you want. No pressure. What are you I'm assuming you are you maybe a game developer as well? Filter with creative and saw you. Ah, okay, there you go. And here I am. We are working on a card game. I feel like this wouldn't be here now that I'm drawing it. Yeah, I'm into games. Nice. Yeah, we're doing I do tabletop game design. Currently I'm working on my card game Blight of Blackridge. It is a survival horror western game. I'm learning sorry, my brain just stopped working there. UE5 or UE5 2, yeah. Yeah, this is the game. I made it for, if you're familiar with the YouTube channel, Blackthorn Prod, who does the Pass the Game challenge thing. I made it for that, part of their Engine Battle series. Is the one I was in. Yeah, it's like a Western card game. It's actually a physical card game, unlike probably most people who are on the game development side of things here on Twitch, but this is it. Sorry, not familiar with that. Yeah, no worries, not a problem. Just throwing it out there, if you had heard of them. Just think of it basically a 24-hour game jam. It went so well that I'm continuing working on it. That's basically the deal. Oh, it's physical. Physical is more better than digital. There we go. I also have I have a few projects, right? Just created Stellar Shift, which is another 24-hour project. You know, which has, you know, some more sci-fi vibe. And then my actual like other main project is Armies Against Entropy, which is a co-op resource management magic-like card game. So co-op card game to be exact. But yeah, right now we're working on Blackridge. Creating a few more monsters. This is some sort of like greed creature that is bad. It's evil. So you have a team, or do you do all this stuff because you sound way cool? Well, thank you. No, this is all it's all me. I mean, obviously, you know, I do all this pretty much like all the game design is on stream. So if I say we, you know, a lot of time I'm meaning just like chat and stuff. A lot of time chat will help me come up with ideas and all that stuff. So just me pretty much, at least this game. I did have help with the initial creation of Armies Against Entropy, though, one of my other games. So thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Love it. Awesome. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we do all sorts of game dev stuff. Like I said, physical card game stuff. I've got a YouTube channel as well where I have a lot of videos documenting the process as well. So feel free to check that out. I think it should be in below my channel. I'm not entirely certain. It's in the description somewhere. If you care. But yeah, basically just work on games. Everyone here is pretty cool. We you know, kind of help work on stuff together. So yeah. Appreciate the follow though. I really do. You know, I'm more into narrative design and game design. I do cool stories. Ooh, okay. Very nice. We like that. That's awesome. Yo, Anonymous, what's up? How you doing? And he gave me a very helpful art critique yesterday. That's true, I did. Well, helpful, you know. You already did a lot of that. It was very, very, the piece was awesome, to start, so I didn't need to give too much advice. Or Monday. Yeah, I guess it was Monday. I mean, I think I do cool stories. Yeah, I get you, dude. Yeah, I don't have like a ton of story. I'm trying to involve more story in this game. Like I'm trying to have more lore. Because I wasn't doing it as much with the other games. So this one has like little tidbits of lore. The creature here is, yeah, it's basically like a so the way the story works in this game is that the it's basically like a western town that's been like infected by like I'm not exactly sure how it happened, but there's like, you know, a weak spot, basically your typical weak spot between Earth and Hell, and all the corruption from Hell is like leaking into this town. So you get a bunch of like personified evil creatures that are, you know, infecting people, or you know, like evil spirits and stuff like that have taken over. For instance, like you've got the Iron Reaper, which is a like a dead miner, someone whose greed basically led them to die, and they came back as a ghost who just continues to want more. Or like Dust Devil's kind of funny, like it's an evil tornado, like it's a demon that takes the form of a tornado. You know, Hellhound's literal and actual hellhound. Tumbleweed Terror, it's a tumbleweed creature. You got Railroad Wraith. This one's kind of inspired by like a lot of people died building the railroad, so it's like a ghost that's a train. I don't know, very, you know, I try to keep it more unique, even if it is like maybe on the edge of being silly, but here we are. Spittoon Snake. Honestly, we're gonna have to get to that one. I think I like that idea. I think I'll do that one, and honestly, maybe, well, I don't know, I guess we'll see. We'll see how we go. But yeah, that's the lore currently. It's not like the most original thing ever, but I'm trying to at least make the creatures and stuff more interesting, right? Oh, this feels like too big of like an amulet. It's the freaking Amulet of Kings from Oblivion. Maybe I do like one of the, like we give it like smaller gems coming down too. Like we're in a west town where something happened, Resident Evil town, and suddenly there are many creatures in town, including trains and tornadoes. Yeah, pretty much exactly. Yep, that's the concept. You're basically a mercenary. This game's a very like screw each other over kind of game. So the goal is you're basically a mercenary and you're trying to you know, just make your way here. The town's constantly basically being you know, harassed by these monsters and people who have been corrupted and all that kind of stuff. And the goal is basically to survive. It's a survival game, right? Like your goal is to not die. So to do that, you have to fight these creatures, and like you basically get rations and try to live through all these encounters. Essentially, it's a pretty fun game. If I do say so myself, turned out a lot better than I was expecting. Originally, it was actually like initial playtest, it felt like not great, and then all of a sudden it was like I did a few changes and was like, okay, this is actually something. I'm working with something here, so it's pretty cool. Oh, hi. Look who I found. Mwah. This is Luna. Hey, what's going on? We do have a Luna emote as well. Yes, give us kitty. Come on, you stay. You stay. No, I know you're gonna want to run away. No, I just want to. Okay. She only tolerates this. Kitten break. What? All right. Back to work. Ah. But yeah, Sam, if you want to share any of your stuff, you can definitely feel free. We've got we do have a Discord server. If you want to share any of your work or anything like that. Yeah, obviously no pressure, but there you go. Yeah, we got basically, you know, it's still small, but I do I try to be helpful. If you post stuff, I can react to it on stream or, you know, in my free time. What are those necklaces that have like a bunch of... I'm too much of a dude to know this. Like they have like a bunch of like... God. I think like a bunch of like little crystals, you know what I'm talking about? And it's kind of more of what's it called? There's probably a type of name for it, right? Let's just look it up. Types of necklaces. Internet, help me answer these questions. A festoon? Festoon? This is what we're looking for? Necklace? Yeah. For context, I was trying to think of something like this, right? Where it has like a bunch of gemstones. I feel like that would be cool for this character. Right? I like these necklaces. Sorry, I missed your chats here. I actually don't have a game in the work to share because it's all like diary. I don't know coding, so I can execute them, but have work on like environments. Yeah, I mean, like if you want to share anything, I mean, even if it is just like lore or something like that, there's like a your creations page somewhere on there that you could share, or you know, if you want help, you know, getting started on a game, that kind of stuff, then I'm always happy to help. Do you plan on separating the jawbone from the skull, or does you have a very old skin? The jawbone. Oh, yeah, I just didn't really define it, right? This is the skull I used as reference. So I guess I just need to like define this the bone a little more, right? Like if I if we kind of do some of this, right? It's just the back of the skull that's here, really. God, just curious. Yeah, honestly, yeah, defining it a little more makes sense, though. Also, maybe, like, adding a bit of that to kind of show depth. Some hatching. Posture check, you're right. I'm very shrimp-like. Okay, let me look at these necklaces. I don't need like a bajillion gems, but You can make the necklace as oh, yeah. Stupid idea. Sorry, it took me a second. I was like, wow, what? I was like, lesser? Oh, no, laser. Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, I think the idea of like how this creature hurts you is that like it's literally just the pure like corruption essence. Like you walking in here like in a room with this thing, it doesn't really move or do anything, but walking into the room, you're basically like you have to like hope you're not gonna get like corrupted to hell. It's like I guess like maybe think of like Lord of the Rings kind of ring kind of power, right? Where you just being in the presence of it just corrupts you. I think that's our lore for this creature. You know what I should do? I should do this. I haven't done this in a while. Navigator. Give it a second. Hold on. Pop this window over here. Oops. Sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Give me a second. Hold. Hold. I'm breaking everything. Hold. Hold. This one? No. This one? Yeah. There we go. Now in theory, even if I'm zoomed in, you can get a picture of the full art. It's not quite perfect, but yeah. Are you American? There's a lot of people from America on Twitch, so I am so new on Twitch. Yeah, I'm American. Yep. I am indeed. Yeah, I would say the majority of streamers are probably American, if I'm not mistaken. At least I know the majority of partnered streamers are American, which it's kind of weird. I don't know why, but I guess it's just more of an American platform, right? But I don't know. Kind of weird when, you know, the internet is global, right? I'm from India. Nice. We're pleased to have you here with us. Very true. Toot speaks for us all. I speak for the trees. Say from. I don't even know what. Don't mind me. I'm just saying things. Yeah, do you think I should make the skull look more defined? Lore Expro, that's what it is. I'm like, what is it even from? Okay, let's make this skull one a little better, and then let's kind of distress it and add these like crystal things to make it look like whatever, and then maybe do a little bit of work on the fur, and then we'll probably be done. Jeez. God, time flies. What the heck? I feel like I didn't get too much done today, but it's okay. I mean, I definitely didn't get too much done. But I guess I at least kind of found like a direction where I want to go with everything. So I guess that's something, right? Because I wasn't sure that I wanted to do this at all. So I think we're fine. This is a 12 to 10 hour difference from India to America. Yeah, right. It's 1 a.m. here, by the way. Damn. You should be getting some sleep. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like bedtime. No, but I'm glad you're here. Definitely don't overdo it. Sleep if you need to. But regardless, we're happy to have you here. But insomnia will do that for sure. I gotta sleep in a minute. Okay, good. Good. To be fair, one of our other regular, or one of our other regulars, I don't know what time zone he's in, but he's a lot of time here at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, what are you doing? I mean, thank you, but what are you doing? Although it's very interesting, the whole audience here is actually very, very mixed as far as like who's here, who's watching, right? We've got people from America, we've got people from Britain, we've got people from I don't know, Canada. So it's a good mix of people. Okay, I want to do this crystal, but better. What's the R4? Sorry, I've been in and out. Ah, yes. So this is for Blight of Blackridge still. We're doing, I wanted to add a few more monsters just so like creatures for the, so the proportion of creatures to shop / incident ratio is a little bit better because I want more creatures than anything else. So I'm adding one more. It is, this is like kind of like a greed sort of oops. Sort of like a greed based growing out of the eye. Is that crazy? I don't know, we'll think about it. The concept is basically this creature, this person was so greedy that they like did nothing but just consume wealth and then died because they did nothing else. And then and now they're like just basically like this corpse that if you go near, it basically just it corrupts you. It corrupts you with the same the same corruption it fell to. I was gonna say there's something more here. I was playing Forza before. Nice, actually, not gonna lie. Or NG. Yeah. And they have a thought like questioning the science with spirituality. Yeah. And then I have sorry, my brain is trying to read that through. But yeah, sorry, a little slow today on the reading. I don't know if I like the crystal coming out of the eye. I think it looked cooler before. Yeah, it looked cooler before. Control Z a bunch. Sorry, my English is bad too. I am very dyslexic, so it's hard for me to read sometimes, so that's partly on me too, so don't worry about it. Hard for me to read. Great thing for me to try to do, be a streamer, you know? I have been tempted to do it like where it's just you know, text to speech on a lot of things, but eventually that's just not going to be doable, so I may as well just get used to reading. I don't know. I feel like the little tiny crystals might actually be better. I think I'm trying to overdo it. Hard for me to speak, but I'm good in writing. There you go. But yeah, I'm the opposite. Very much the opposite. I'm kind of thinking about something being in the mouth, but I don't know what that is. Put crystal outer layer and then wrap it to put it back in the eye. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe that. Oh, I have to see. I'm gonna work on the coat for a second, and then I'm gonna go back to that because I'm like unsure how I feel about all that. This also doesn't, like, I need to make it a little bit rougher looking to match the whole style of the art. I've kind of made it a little bit too, I mean, it's rough, but the line quality is too sharp. How are we doing on ads? 13 minutes and we'll hit another ad. That might be looking too spiky. Almost looks like fire now. Gonna go to sleep now as slowly to talk to you, and I didn't know your name. Usually people call me Beats. You can call me Nathan if you really want to, but most people here call me Beats. But yeah, thank you for being here. Hopefully I see you around. Catch you next time. Thanks for the conversation. Yeah, no problem, dude. See you around. Goodbye. All right, I just need to finish this up because I think I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of overcooking this, maybe. Just roughing everything up a little bit. Do the teeth gooder. I know you can do it. You're saying they need to be better. I mean, I guess yeah, they don't need the just like a line here. But it's also like a drawing, right? Like the style is like wanted poster aesthetic, right? So it's like it can be kind of rough. I feel like they don't match the strap and detail or else. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Face is arguably the focal point that sticks out a little bit. IMO. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's not accurate, but like maybe. Sorry for the unsolicited critique. No, you're good, dude. I'm here for it. Really, the real thing is that they're probably, the other stuff is probably too detailed, arguably. And not the teeth are under detailed. possible. Yeah. I mean, this shouldn't be so clean. It really shouldn't. It's way too clean for the art style. Dirty it up. I like where this is going. Okay, cool. Because honestly, it's too clean. Like, if you look at all the other art, it's much, much messier. We're being brave and wrecking everything. I don't know if I like all that. There we go. It's too faded. too much, but oh hells yeah. I realized I hadn't talked in a while. I was super locked in there. I apologize. I don't know if I like this. Maybe just carve it out rather than add it. I think that's pretty good. What do we think? I mean, it should be... Well, I guess the gems up here need to be... They need the same treatment. Brush is way too big. I forgot to talk there. I talked and it just felt weird. I was like, oh no. I think that's it. You know what I haven't done? Saved. I think that's good enough. What do we think? Yeah? Cool? I don't call that good. Oh, hell yeah, X2. I'm not sure how I feel about Stony Bones. Gonna be real. But we do need a name. I keep missing that we're in an ad. I'm not reading that last word. Bejeweled. You're gonna get yourself banned, Toot. I'm just kidding. I'm just JKing you, dude. I'm totally kidding. You're fine. That's what I call them in Minecraft. There you go. All of a sudden better. Wish the boys would play Minecraft again. Yeah, honestly. I'd say I'd be down, but I don't know if I have the like, I don't know, the mental capacity to sit down and play Minecraft for hours on end. The problem I have with Minecraft is I use too much of my creative energy on it. Got that itch, man. Honestly, it's a great game, but yeah, I just feel like I'm like, I should be working on my game. But some of the new updates do look cool, and I would play it, you know. I would play it. Stony Bones. Yeah, I just don't, it just, I don't, It's not working for me, I don't think. I've run out of brain power, so I'm asking ChatGPT. Gemlich. Shardborn. Prismancer. It's kind of interesting, but no. Jewel Null. Crystal Maw. Gem Grind. Meh. I don't know. We'll think about it. Honestly, I probably should be done. I feel like I just haven't. Today was kind of like a little bit of an off day for me. I don't know why. For now, we'll call it Stony Bones in honor of Bean. But I'm not entirely certain that's what I want the name to be. It feels like too much like of a named thing, which maybe isn't an issue, but I like the gilded fill in the blank, right? Well, gilded, I guess, would be more. Well, I don't know. The lore could be it's like gold, right? The whole. You know, I have another 50 minutes of work left at work. Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I should go for another 50 minutes? Is that what you're getting at? Merp. I can't keep doing this to you. You're building my stream endurance. If you give me a good suggestion for this name, then I'll think about it. You deserve a break. Honestly, I'm probably just not going to do anything after I'm done with stream. Shit, putting me on the spot. Yeah, you're putting me on the spot. Greed Carver. That's cool, but doesn't fit. Skull one. Can I do something with the is it coccyx? Is that what that is? or I don't know how you pronounce that. I think I did that right. I don't know. Oh. Carcass is interesting. You're still going. I am. Bean, what do you think? Do you like it? Oh, wait. It's not. Hold on. Oh, God. Help. Here, let's just turn this off for a minute. Holy shit, this is so cool. Thank you. I'm not sold on Stony Bones, though. Believe it or not. I'm trying to think of a new name. Greedmarrow. There you go. I like that one. Yeah, I like that. I can't imagine why. Like bone marrow, but greed. I kind of like that, actually, a lot. I think that's cool. I'm trying to think of like... I'm trying, like, I like how it sounds, but I'm wondering if it fits our name scheme, right? Like, these are all, like... Back to lurking, I'm in bed, and doing puzzles. Nice. Very fun. No, I think Green Marrow works. I think, like, the interesting thing is, like, maybe making it 2 words would help. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't need this open. I think the thing that's throwing me off is that, like, maybe it just needs a descriptive word, because most of these are, like, you know, you've got the Iron Reaper, the Gorge Beast, the Dust Devil, Hellhound, Blood Moon Beast. Like, I feel like hello, sweet toots. See what? Oh wait, so I'll message 5 minutes because I'm useless. Oh, you're not useless, Bean. You just like hanging out with us. Like Green Marrow, I think here's my thought. Green Marrow feels kind of like a title and not a type of creature. Does that make sense? I think I gravitate The shiny bulb, true. Wait, no, I orbit the shiny bulb. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. But I like how it sounds. So I'm trying to think like... Greedy Skelly. Anyway. Toot and I are moons. Yes. The Toot moons. Greed Skelly. No, like, I mean, I think honestly, if you just put a word after it, like if you go like a Greed Morrow Beast, right? That like changes it. But we already have like multiple beasts, so like terror, right? Greed Marrow Terror. That's too many words. That's a mouthful. Greed Marrow Terror. That doesn't work. Fiend, Wretch, Scourge, Gnarl, Maw. Gilded. The Gilded Morrow Maw. I don't know. Greed Morrow Ghoul. Marrow. Greed Marrow. Why did I say Morrow? I like that. Ghoul. Beautiful. You did it. Your reward? Me staying on till you're done with work. 40 more minutes for you. Yeah. 40 million years dungeon. This castle is in unacceptable condition. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm chewing. Yeah, yeah, hold on. Acceptable. It wasn't quite right, but surprise, surprise. What, they chatted again? Got him. Get dunked on, fool. It's like, you know what I mean? That was me dunking on you. But yeah, hopefully you like this skeleton. Is of the bean's mind. There we go. The Greed Marrow. Greed Marrow, it's one word. Okay, art's done for that. We do need to add. Let me write out its thing. It's stuff. What is this game called? Blight of Blackridge? Yeah. And then we'll probably pivot to something else. We might even just, yeah, I don't know. Might just talk the rest of the stream. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Blight of Blackridge V2. Okay. So this one's gonna be weird. It's all participating players are ones who lost the bet. It's gonna like gain one item. So it's weird, right? The idea is it's kind of like a reverse thing. And then the people who kill the creature take 1 damage. Not one, 1 corruption. And gain 4 items. That might be like way too powerful, but let's try it, right? We're actually gonna need some lore. Since Bean is here. I should make the redeem appear on my head and just like glow like shiny. Make this 4 weapon damage just for the giggles. Slap. Are you slapping my head? My bald ass head? Why can I never hit the right button? Control, enter. Who's got a lore line for this fine lady? I decided it's a lady. Just asshead. Slap's roof scalp. The skull can fit so many arts in it. Oh man. That got me. That got me. That killed me. I'm dead. The White Black Ridge. Back in my day, we were just blooded. We weren't black ridged. I'll tell you what. Export. Yeah. Oh, I already did this. What am I doing? When you already exported the PNG, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna need a lore element for this, but Lord knows I probably don't have the brain power for it. Let's see what this fricker looks like, you know? This son of a gun. Beep, boop, boop. There we go. That's the card. We did it. We just need lore. All right, let me write out what her story is, and then we'll figure it out. Looks so cool. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. We just need a lore thing. Woman who was obsessed with riches. Kissing Kate Barlow. Is this a name? What is this? What are this? You can't just randomly say words. Do I want to Google it? Oh, it's a okay. Teacher turned outlaw. Okay. She was so obsessed that her husband and kids buried her alive with her goodies, and she was pissed about it. So that fueled for her return. That is Damn, Toots. Yeah. That's pretty cool. It's dark, but cool. Okay, so you sent me a lady that turned outlaw, is what you're saying. An evildoer. They're like, you don't give a shit about us, the money, so in the hole you go. Damn. This guy. Is this from Holes? It is, yeah. This is the plot of Holes. You know what's funny? Never seen the movie Holes. Not once in my life. But one time I went on a walk with Checkers. Some of you may know Checkers. Toot definitely knows Checkers. He's been on here a few times for playtesting. And we went on a like 3-mile walk, and he just explained the entire plot of Holes to me. So I know the movie. I know about Madame Zeroni and all that, you know? So I've seen Holes just through the through just pure explanation from another person. Check out Warren. She's even cooler, and she's Sigourney Weaver. Nice. I've seen Holes. Yeah, you don't clip that out of context. Is this like a show though? Like what is this? Oh, this is Holes. Okay, gotcha. I'm like, what am I what is this even I guess I need to watch it. I guess I don't know all of it. Yeah. I was confused for a second. Just go back to Lurk. I can't cope. That's fine. Anyway, apparently I need to go watch Holes. Maybe that's my maybe that's my homework. Any hoodles. I like what Toot was talking about. Is there a way to make this sound something along these lines? Like we need, so basically the lore is, all lore stuff we do is like as if it's from the perspective of someone, a third party explaining it to you, right? Like did you hear about, like it's like gossip, right? Basically you're hearing it from someone else. And it's ideally like maybe 2 sentences. Yeah, it'd be sick hearing a saloon from some guy. Yeah, that's kind of the concept, right? It's like that's how all the lines are. Like for instance, like the Gorge Beast. Do you hear old Billy Pickbone ain't one of them Gorge Beast? It's vile, but you got it. But when you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Like that's like, you know. Or the Iron Reaper. He stole from the earth till it swallowed him whole, son. But now old Buck waits in the dark, lurking for his next, listen for the next fool who dares take more than his share. I'll tell you what wasn't in there, but that was for Bean. So yeah, that's kind of how the lore little snippets go. I want to copy what you said. Deep 2, 4:31 p.m. She was so obsessed that her husband and kids buried her alive. Corrupted her soul. Embedded gems into her body. Very dark. It's getting dark. Is there something we're trying to tell about the world with this, though? I like to like approach that perspective too. From ChatGPT here. Let me tell you, stranger, there's a woman once named, long forgotten, but Grieg carved deep into memory. She laid her kin dry, chasing jewels and gold, starting like a queen while her baby starved in silence. A man tired of watching this world rot, buried her alive in a chest with all her cursed treasures. But now they say on cold moonless nights she scratches her way back up, looking to drag the living down with her. I mean, that's pretty freaking dope. It's too long, but it's is it? All that glitters ain't gold. True. Is this too long? I'm just mostly curious here. Let me copy this. There's good stuff to work with there. I'm sure it's way too many words, but let me tell you, stranger. Oop. Yeah, my mouse is definitely breaking. There's no way this isn't too many words. Greed Margul. I'm just curious what it looks like on the card. Not YouTube. I already have Dexterous open. What am I doing? Yeah. It's just off the card. Honestly, I think like if we're cutting it down, just like honestly, just taken. I'm the southern is creeping into me. Honestly, this line, she bled her kin dry, chasing jewels and gold, strutting like a queen while her baby starved in silence. I mean, that's just a pretty dope line. We don't even have to say like how she died, right? Necessarily. Maybe we do. I'm trying to decide. Probably we need to cut basically all this down into like why, like she, like we need to cut it all down to she died and now she haunts the world, right? Those are the key points, I think. Probably, if we can, also say that like the corruption is what led her, what brought her why she's still alive, right? Like she still craves for, like, honestly, even a line like she might be dead now, but she might be dead now, but you, or but something like I guess similar to like the what's it called, the Iron Reaper thing, where it's like he doesn't listen for the next fool dares take more than a share. Like he's like, she's trying to get more money, right? She's still out for more. Might be dead now, but although arguably, like, the buried alive thing is crazy, and I feel like it's more interesting, but like I'm trying to like the thing is kind of trying to show the motivation, right? How many lines can we get away with? What is our longest what is our longest lore bit here? Probably the Hellhound at like 2 lines, right? Yeah. It's decently long, but yeah, we're already close to it being too long. I don't think we can really fit in the way she was killed. Maybe we can. I mean, I tried living in Swallow due to her greed, buried her alive in a chest with her cursed treasures. Cold Moose Nights, she rises from the grave, looking to drag living down with her. I tried. You're close, I think, and I'm kind of on the same track. It needs to be, well, I think I think you're, yeah, I like what you wrote. I think the yo legitimate. Thank you for the resub.
Legitimate just subscribed with Prime. Woo.
Woo. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. We're at 10 subscribers now. Woo! Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. They buried her alive with her greed. I like the angle, like, I want to focus more on the greed, and that's why I kind of like the earlier sentence of, like, she bled her kin dry, chasing jewels and gold, strutting like a queen, while her baby starved in silence. So she's, like, literally, you know, neglectfully greedy, right? Like, she's, like, neglecting all else besides greed. That really sells that part, which I think is cool, but working in, like, her getting killed is less important, I guess, right? The greed is the I don't know. I'm trying to think this through. I'm trying to think of the structure of how what I need to say. Like, basically it's she was greedy, right? They killed her. The corruption took over, and now she is, you know, killing people. Or maybe not even killing people, corrupting others. Is maybe the more I can't freaking spell. They killed it, yeah. Is that what I wrote? No, they killed her, okay. She was greedy, they killed her, the corruption took over, and now she's corrupting others. That's basically the structure of how it needs to be. I think trying to include the buried alive part might be too much, but maybe not. I don't know. It feels like I have to, like, integrate more. I don't know. Let's I don't know. Ah. 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 I'm thinking I'm on a some sort of track here. She bled her kin dry, chasing jewels and gold, strutting around like a queen while her baby starved in silence. They buried her alive with her greed, and now that greed seeps through the earth. Like, I like the idea that it, like, literally, like, it's... So the Queen Spot extra note. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Now her greed seeps through the earth. Like, we got something cool with that. Like, I feel like literally make it like they planted greed, right? And it's the, now greed seeps the earth, growing like a... Now our greed seeps through the earth, growing like a blight through the town. Through the town? I don't know. Through Blackridge? This could be mistaken for the origin of the actual problem, which is kind of interesting. The way I've written this. This one. They put her in the ground still breathing. That's probably cooler. I feel like that may have been what they said here too. Breathing? That might be too many words, though. Breathing. Breathing. Yeah. What's a better way? Poisoning? I like poison. No, greed seeps to the earth. Seeps through. Poison. She bled her kin dry. Jace. Alright, sorry. Starting over. Also, let me know what you think. She bled her kin dry, chasing jewels and gold, while her babies starved in silence. They put her in the ground, still breathing. Now her greed seeps through the earth like a poison in the veins of Blackridge. You like that? I think that's kind of cool. I think that works. Time for me to say farewell. After all that, you're leaving me. Wow. I also haven't put my hat back on for 34 minutes. Best of luck and thanks for entertaining me, good sir. No worries. I think I'm done anyway. I think I literally just finished this this thing, so we are done anyway. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for the subscribes, the subscribbles, all y'all. Bye, toots. Farewell. Toot thee well. We made a whole new monster all in one thing. The line's too long though, so you know, we'll have to figure that out later. I'm too tired to do anymore. I think we're done. Let's find someone to raid, huh? Hat's going back on. Y'all had 30 whole minutes of it. 30 whole minutes of the bald. What did I just do? Oh, that might be. Let's find somebody before we hit an ad, ideally. I end up usually just rating someone art related, so we're just gonna go to art. Oh, they changed the art profile picture. The art picture. Interesting. I was like, that looks interesting. Not in English. Womp womp. Womp womp. Interesting. Someone designing a keyboard. I can know that artist. My thing just like reset. Raid someone doing fantasy art. I don't know. The classic trying to find someone. This seems interesting. They're like a little candle person, PNG tuber. Yo, Beats. See ya on Discord. All right, dude. I'll see you around. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the for all the whatchamajiggies, all the subscribers, subscriptions. That's the word. Gift subs, words. I can't. I'm done. I'm cooked. My brain's cooked. See you around, dude. Yeah, I'm failing horribly right now. But yeah, I will see you around. Oh, I guess there's an ad. Whatever. We're just gonna find someone. We're gonna pick crap. I broke everything. We're gonna raid this person, I guess. I can't find them anymore. What a classic. The classic finding someone to raid. I need to get better at this. Literally the person that I was going to raid is just not there anymore. I think. Yep, they're gone. All right, we're gonna raid this person because I've seen their art before. It's very psychedelically colorful, but we're doing it. All right, YOLO. See y'all later. Yeah, I follow her art on Instagram, so I'm gonna check her out. All right, y'all. Have a good one. I will see you all Friday. Maybe we'll do, I think we're gonna do some AE testing. I might talk to Bradley or my other friends and see if they're free. So, all right. See you guys. Peace. Thanks for hanging out.